Hello, everyone. Welcome in. We are going to be playing some 2 Point Hospital today. Okay. We not 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Campus. Oop, next, the button to start the bot in OBS again. So yeah, we'll be starting this. I haven't played this one. I've been sitting on it for a while. Just never had time to play. So it's a little bit more of so it's a sim management thing with a bit more cookie stuff. As you can see, the two dudes running at each other doing jousting. Huh. Is it nerd just giving a football player a wedgie? Did you know off the grid used for replacement mode? Okay. Whatever. Albert Crank, your personal advisor, and I'm here to help. You may not have any experience as a campus administrator, but people in Freshly County College are eager to give you a chance. Not sure what that says about them, but hey, let's head to Freshly Meadows and get started on your academic. Countryside College has low expectations and a nice canal. It's a perfect place to start your career.
A university is not something that one simply opens, like a savings account or a jar of pickles. Any self-respecting academic institution was doubtlessly opened long ago by dignified people who wore bowler hats and spoke via subtitle. The world is a creation of the past, and it is our job to keep it all going and try not to touch anything.
Speaking of subtitle, Freshly Meadows, where life moves slowly and expectations are lowly. The 2 Point Countryside is the perfect place to start your career, learning the ropes, make mistakes, and hit the ground smiling. Scientography, student intent.
Frequently asked questions. Your food is cold because the oven wasn't on.
Subtitle on. Welcome to campus. Before you start churning out geniuses, you'll need to learn the basics of campus management. Around. Campus is going to be running a scientography course. Let's start by making science.
Staff are reminded that dogs don't eat homework.
Let's hire a teacher to run our first scientography class. Mind. 30% teaching skill, poor personal hygiene. Moves faster than most. Toilet comfort decreases faster than most. Rounds up. We now have everything we need to run our scientography course. When you're ready, select start next year to welcome our first year students. So arriving on campus. Are you nervous? Why am I nervous?
I hope you've taken your medication because it's time for the Harrison Wolf Show here on 2 Point Radio.
Hi, Harrison Wolf.
It's gonna be a wild ride.
Okay. Look at that. The students are in their first class. Who knows what will happen?
Hello. It's Harrison Wolf coming at you with the dulcet sounds of the underground. We've got a good one for you today. But first, I should probably turn some lights on. Fully enlightened radio coming up next.
Starting in the science lab.
Wolfric Cathode. Goth, darkness, the night, and anti-carousels. Not totally nocturnal, but agrees to disagree with direct sunlight. They did it. Those students passed their first class. Sadly, they didn't all do all that well. It seems a number of them were distracted by one need or another. A student that has everything they need will be more happy, less distracted, and be able to focus on their studies and enthusiastic and cheerful haze. Students' needs such as their thirst or toilet comfort will affect their overall happiness. Happy students perform better in class and earn more XP. Take a look at our students and see what we can do to their campus. Campus hospitalities, remember the 3 R's. Students need somewhere to relax themselves, somewhere to rest themselves, and somewhere to relieve themselves. Sure, 2 of those might be the same thing, but it does sound convincing. Let's build a dormitory and a bathroom to keep people comfortable.
Taking students for scientography.
Bathroom only used to be 2 by 1. Toilet and a door. Students might be hungry. Cheesy Grubbins machine. Herb machine. We're up to the students. I'm sure we'd all be living in our own fields. Luckily, they have very little say in the matter. Let's hire a janitor and place a bin to keep things nice and tidy. Janitor. Yep. And place a bin. Yeah, the students do in their next class.
A lot of people ask me, Harrison, what can I do to be more subversive? And I say, first things first, you gotta throw out that question. There's nothing less punk than asking for instructions. You gotta take out the toy, burn the manual, and use the box to make yourself a groovy fort. That being said, today I'll be dishing out some details on how to be a more subversive you.
Photography lecture starting now.
Well done, those students look smarter already. The better they do, the more money you'll have to fund the campus. Who's smarter now? Yes, you receive tuition fees from all students enrolled in the course at the campus, as well as a bonus for how much XP they earn. Satisfying student needs is just one way to improve our grade. Next on the agenda is a spot of studying. Luckily, students have been given their first assignment. Completing assignments is a great way for students to earn XP in the classroom, though it looks like they need some new facilities. Check your boxes here. Library. 3x3 room. Assistant.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Okay. See how the students do in their next class.
Hey, roll with me here. Breakfast is a concept. You think it's real, but it's just another lesson taught to you by the man in an attempt to structure your day. That's why when I wake up, I like a big bowl of pasta and a tall lemonade. Take that, establishment.
Students have gone from C grade chumps to B grade brainheads.
Urinating
Let's
on
recap how you did it, shall we?
facilities.
Educate, nurture, expand. Congratulations, you've earned some kudos for your... Just spend kudos to unlock new items, as well as staff outfits and interior design options. I'll show you. Yeah. 230.
Janitor needed in library. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Hi.
Hi, hi. How you doing, Ray?
Zag.
Zag. Why are you wet? Did you play with your fountain?
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No
How is
urinating
2
on
Point Campus? I own it, but have not played LOL.
Literally just started. Have you played 2 Point Hospital?
Yeah.
Breakfast can be hard for a
It's so far looks like it's gonna be a lot like that, except less
Uh-oh, give those heckling kids something new to chew on.
time emergency based.
Hoglog cereal combines 4 times of wheat with a salty crunch of crispy
Get
pork
another
skin.
janitor.
I loved 2 Point Hospital LOL. So much I bought it on my Switch too.
Nice. Let's build another bathroom. No, Zagreus.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Build another dorm. 100% pass rate. Graduating, no. Continuing, 10. Average exam results, 78%. Expelled, 0. Failed, 0. Dropouts. Pass rate. Summer break is a perfect time to prepare for the year ahead, build facilities, make sustainable design choices, and bask in the year's glory. Expand our range of courses by starting a virtual normality course.
Clothes are a great way to express your individuality. Some people go to a lot of effort, and I can dig that. There was a time when the Wolfman spent a lot of time on his outwardness. But that all changed when I accidentally put on mismatched shoes the morning after a party, and the compliments started rolling in. I've gotten dressed in the dark ever since. Just you, the void, and something that could be a sleeve or a trouser leg. Live dangerously, my dudes.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus. The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
I should want to start. Yeah.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Hold on. Let's slow it down on its roll. Library study requires study cubicle in the library. Bat poster wanted.
I like to do one thing every day that chills me to my core. It puts the key in anarchy, or it's the key to anarchy, or something. Anyway, it's important. This morning, I ate some chocolate mousse that had been on the counter for days. Was I scared? Of course I was. I'd pushed the limits. I'd broken their rules. They don't want you to eat the warm mousse, my friends. And isn't that reason enough?
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure. pressure.
Bed, wardrobe.
Now taking students for virtual normality.
Uh, edit room. We're gonna make the room slightly bigger. We needed
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
that. What did I need again? Records cubicle place item. I don't have the kudos for that.
Questions are a great tool for unraveling the mystery.
Oh,
of
they need
life.
some entertainment.
Questions like, where's the bathroom? And can I have a bite? But questions can also daze and confuse. Next time someone puts you on the spot, throw it back at them with a, I don't know, do you? Whoa, man. That'll change a person.
Weed infestation.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
subversive life. A healthy disdain for authority. I go home 5 minutes early every day just to show the boss that's what's up. Sometimes I even come in on my day off. They don't know up from down. And that's how I like it. You don't have to listen to nobody. Should you listen to me? Where's the bathroom? Can I have a bite? Think about it.
The radio DJs are very weird in this.
Janitor needed to
I really
unlock
wish there
toilets.
was like a
Lovely.
solid way to just like this overview. Needs healthiness. Anything I can do for healthiness?
Janitor required in bathroom. Failing students might want to try something else.
I want jobs for janitors. Consider hiring some janitors. Attractiveness. Room prestige. Personal goals. Accommodation. Tuition fees. Relationships. Clubs.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
But I have hired janitors. Okay, it's starting to climb. Cool. I think we have solved the issue.
Janitor
Why are you all lining up like that? So that solves the hygiene. This is a little bit more just like relax. I don't have the kudos to make a thing that they're asking for. And it's dropping back down again.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Felicity Bellbottom speaking for you, the students, in every sense, on campus radio. Up next, we'll be talking about power napping, comforting dream, or confusing nightmare. Find out after this.
Students are reminded that the rain isn't my fault. Thank you.
Darian, is definitely your fault.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
We got our first star. New campus unlocked. Piazza Lanatra. The kiosk. We're going to continue on this one. Get to campus level 9. Earn money. Average dormitory rating 70%.
Students are reminded to make requests, not demands.
students struggle to get enough sleep. That's why Campus Radio's very own Maggie Watmore has been trying out the latest techniques to fit some much-needed rest into a busy schedule. That's right, I've been trying out power napping, the day's craze sweeping through campus like that fungus in the showers. For those of you that don't know, power napping, or turbo pipping, is a practice that allows you to sleep on the spot, grabbing some valuable rest time between classes. I think I almost did it for a moment, but then I realised I was 45 minutes late for a lecture. But no, yeah, I actually feel really well rested.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Another dorm.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Build more dorms. Understood.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Gothic bookcase.
Now, the story of an arts college with no paint in sight. Hugh.
Yes, the students at Fitzpocket Academy were supposed to be taking a class in oil painting this year, but their funding allocation has shifted, and so too has the earth beneath the feet of their expectations. I was lucky enough to speak to one student.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but it's all right. I'll just take the class next year.
Brave.
Average exam results 80%. Not bad.
Even braver student. This is just another story of student funding crushing the hopes and indeed dreams of some fine art students. All they wanted was some paint. But for now, the funding has dried
Okay.
up, and with it,
Let's set up a
the oil paint well.
guess I'm just copying one more of these. That really not getting me there. Is that really not getting me there? There we go. Well, let's
At Bungle, we know what young people want in a motor vehicle. Independence. Fun. Wheels.
copy you.
Beaver from
There.
Bungle. The car that puts the E in freedom.
Copy. Go. Campus is certainly better than it was. But I'm left wondering, why didn't you make it this good the first time? There's something to ponder. Wow. Rude.
Students, eating lunch reminded that you are what you eat.
Staffing. You.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
Two-Point County Professor Hercules Cheesewater recently came under fire after publishing work they found on the bus. The professor has now responded to the allegations, saying, "Inspiration can come from the strangest of places." So true, Professor. In fact, I find all my coursework on public transport, proofread and ready to hand in.
Set our table.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. Library requesting assistant. Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. Janitor required in lecture theatre.
Magic kiosk wanted. I don't have enough kudos for that. Hot dog kiosk wanted. Okay, we'll need some assistance.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Hello there, it's Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio, where today we'll be asking the question, do slow news days prompt needless questions? You won't be able to miss it.
Can't unlock the ramen kiosk. Can't unlock that. Bring rewards.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Crazy taxi machine. Oh yeah.
Janitor required in bathroom. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Later in the week, I'll be talking to the Boogie Nights. Those metal-clad funk makers are equal parts gallantry and groovy groove music. Knights and chivalry were first popular hundreds of years ago, of course. But isn't it funny how these trends come around? Stay courtly, kids.
I just been at this for an hour. Do assignments.
Student requests are often heard, but not always listened to.
And for a soggy stretch, a wet patch, a time that is rainy and muggy and dank. It may not be for everyone, but I'm sure the weeds will enjoy it. Weeds will make the campus ground less attractive.
Janitor required in bathroom. It's a bit drizzly outside. Please plan accordingly.
I recently spent a weekend away on Pebbly Island, a beautiful locale in our proverbial neck of the metaphoric woods, where I stayed in a luxury hotel. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Oh, Ricky, you've changed. It's true. I do it all the time. I hardly recognize myself. Next up, mirrors. What are they looking at?
They're looking at you. I'll say.
Assistant needed in library.
I need 30 more course points to upgrade that to 4. Kudash. Looks like everything else is a bit of a ways off on that. Get some more janitors, I guess. I literally can't do any of these because I don't have the kudosh for it. It's so annoying.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed. It's a bit drizzly outside. Please plan accordingly.
I get the happiness rating. Hey! Hey, we got 10 graduating. Exam results went slightly down. King of Hearts.
New from Smell My Cash. Being a student is hard enough. The least we could do is give you loads of money. Smell My Cash for students. Sure, you have to pay it back, but that's future use problem.
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
Science lab. We want another one of you, or actually, we want you. Yeah. Courses. 4th level course. All right, we're at 3 stars. Continue.
Enjoy your summer.
Uh,
I know I will.
and we are gonna get out of this one. And we're gonna take a quick BRB. That one is all maxed out. Sort of. All right, so we're gonna take a quick BRB and then we'll get back to this. Okay, let's go ahead and start. Serve award-winning food and help culinary students stomach the perils of fine dining.
There is so much to learn in the wonderful field of gastronomy. Firstly, I suppose, that it's not an actual field, though with all the vegetables and livestock and so on, there may be rather a lot of time spent in a field. There you have it. The study of food really does cover so much ground that we only manage to scratch the surface and talk about grass. Let's have some music, shall we?
Okay. Welcome to Piazza Lanatra, where you'll find cobbled stones and stunning cobbler. The students are eager to prove themselves in this town's famous cookery competitions, but a life on the stove can turn any aspiring chef into a perspiring chef. Will they be wilt under the spotlight, or does it take a pressure cooker to make diamonds? Huh? What? Why? What? What? Stop being a baby. No, you're being a baby. You're being a whiny baby. Whiny baby. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna play my game now. I'm gonna play my game now. Yes, I am. Uh-huh.
Students are reminded to be in 2 places at once.
PJ Sous Chef. No, Zach. Zach, I would like to read my game. Find my restaurant and nightclub beat right here in Piazza Lanatra. Here to blow up your student body into a bodacious. Here to help turn your student body into a bodacious stew of learning. With all of your worlds could be delicious. Gastronomy. We'll need a lecture theater, which needs to be a minimum of 4x4.
Students are reminded that there's no such thing as free time.
Push and pull, just not at the same time.
Hello, you're sorry. You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm Maggie Watmore, and I didn't realise I was hosting today's show until 5 minutes ago. It's okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. I haven't done a show without my notes before, but that doesn't bother me at all.
Savory kitchen, 6x6. Okay.
Lost and found report. It looks like some kind of book. Yes? One book.
Okay. That's pretty far up there.
Students are reminded to be constantly upbeat.
And we'll hire a gastronomy teacher. They're both the same. We'll go with the one who's dabbing. 10 course points. That's not enough to do anything.
Now taking students for gastronomy. Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Welcome new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us. Gastronomy students are reminded that I'm still waiting for my order. Students need a place to sleep. A bed, preferably.
This next story is about a shed, apparently. That's all I've got. Here to tell us more is Hugh.
That's right, the groundskeeper's shed appears to have moved some 2 to 3 meters overnight. Of course, as an inanimate object, the sudden move has come as somewhat of a shock. One member of the custodial staff described the event as probably the strangest thing to happen in the greater Flemington area. Leading theories range from haunted wood to tectonic shifting, but one fraternity is claiming responsibility for the anomaly. Their spokesperson saying, "We just moved it. It wasn't that heavy. We can move it back if you like." Maggie, back to you.
We can move it back if you like.
Warning. Don't touch anything in the bathroom. Anything. Janitor to maintain lectern. Thank you. Students are reminded not to breathe in the library.
Don't breathe in the library. You heard them.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
It's useful. Dish. Out there. Yes.
Janitor needed to
Isaac.
unlock toilets. Lovely.
Whoops. And we'll do a shower room
Should
right
you ignore them
here.
at all costs? We've all asked that question. Here's Wanda with the answer. Last week, I advised you to try studying in pairs, and it seemed like a good idea. Turn time with a book into time with a friend. A no-brainer, right? Wrong, I'm afraid. My roommate made up a mnemonic device for something on my course, but it was so effective that I can't remember what it stands for. All I have left is decorate my salamanders nightly. And what's that? Sorry, Jessie. Back to studying alone. Shame.
So I get it. You want your students to flower, but their grades would always be self-raising. When one of my chefs needs some help, I send everyone home and talk to them slowly and loudly. Maybe that's extreme, but some extra attention can go a long way. I recommend a private tuition.
We're low on student housing. That's not very accommodating.
We'll fix it at some point.
Teachers should be found in a teacher's office. But it's not always the case. Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
The students are having a bland experience and expect their food to be any different. Show them a tasty time by throwing them a party.
Bungle Records are looking for the next big thing. Could it be you? Or you? Or even you? Each time someone plays one of your songs on Bungle Music, we'll show our big pile of money a framed picture of you. Bungle Music. It's not about the money. Not for you anyway.
Student housing should be character building, not pleasant.
Zag. We need a janitor.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
That's it from us at Campus Radio. Though my day isn't entirely over, I'm heading to the library to finish and start an essay, and I may be there all night. But I'll be back tomorrow morning for another show. Hopefully I don't fall asleep in the archive section again. Wish me luck.
Use the event. Select a room and use the event, but okay. Here? Ah.
Please taste your own food before feeding to others.
Party was a success. I've not seen anything like it in days. I'm sure his students appreciate it. There's a wide range of events you can run on the campus, so don't forget to spice up the academic year. Together and hope for the best.
Should try to be less terrible.
Need food and drink. And more bathrooms.
Hi.
Hi, how's it going? How you doing, sweets?
Doing pretty good. Yourself? Question mark.
Doing all right.
Janitor needed.
At Sweet
Marble
Pancakes
toilets.
13.
Lovely.
Okay, that already brought them out of the failing range.
No urinating on campus facilities.
Hey Frostery.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Teacher required. Okay. Oh, you're perfect. So, bookworm. Clubs are another great way to get students socializing and having savory time. Students in clubs will also develop special skills. Place a power nap club stand to get people asleep on their feet, or a speed walking club stand for chefs that move like hot soup out of an unlidded blender.
My regular disc jockeying hat is joined by my occasional chef hat. Yes, I'll be taking you all over 2 Point County as I recount my latest culinary travels when I set out to find the finest foods our great county has to offer. Just a hungry man in his hatchback. It's a tale as old as time.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Not time remaining. Okay.
Despite the rumors, the campus
Not a toilet.
The culinary world is a lot like the real world. There are places, there are smells, there's a chance you'll get lost. After a series of wrong turns, now 60 miles off course, I was treated to the first food of my trip. A wondering puffed pastry and something I believe to be meat. The buttery sausage-style matter mingled playfully with hints of pine from my air freshener. It was unexpected. It was dangerous. It was cold in the middle.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will. Frequently asked
It's a very savory year. It's time to cook something that something sweet. A truly great chef is just as familiar with sugar as salt with butter as cheese. Tiramisu as tender stem broccoli. Remember, food is all about balance. Keep it when it comes to custard. You can't have too much custard, or except when it comes to custard. Warm. Good.
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Match courses. I think we're just focused on astronomy for this one.
If you ask me, Hogsport boasts the finest milkshakes in 2 Point County. At the Oily Cormorant, they'll serve you a traditional malt in an old leather boot and throw in a salt and vinegar egg. You just cannot beat it. Milkshakes are a great tradition. They're in our blood. In fact, I once received medical attention after enjoying a few dozen shakes and was told that my blood was over 60% ice cream. How we laughed.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Okay. Campus requirements. Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. Sweet. Oh, I need to, okay.
Showering is technically but not socially optional. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Okay.
New to the Crumley student range. Fish in a box. We at Crumley
So
have
they're
been
hiring
serving
some more
fish in Two Point
janitors.
County for over 10 years. It's a proud tradition, and now it's a tradition in a box. Easy to cook. Tasty to eat. You're not sure what it is, but it's definitely in a box. Just like Mama used to make.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Ooh, grades are going up. Frog rain.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. I'm a huge fan of Yeti cuisine. Yes, our neighbors to the north really know their way around a kitchen. From stews and pickles to 5-tiered sandwiches, and of course, their pies. Cold hands make the boldest pastry, after all, and it is freezing up there. You really must try it. It's the food of the people, and those people are Yetis.
Weather report, it's raining frogs. Again. What's that smell? Oh, the cook-off is starting soon.
Cook-off's been running. Well done, your students won the campus cook-off. Easy like pie and tasty too. Don't forget about us to keep our students well fed.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
We lost money. To be fair, we've been spending all of it.
I was famished when I arrived at the Royal Tumble Hotel. So much so that I took advantage of my kitchenette and feasted greedily on some toast. When I returned from a walk, I was stunned to find that all crumbage had been decrumbled. The bed was made and the toilet spotless. Every sign of life had been washed away. You've got to ask yourself.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Level 5 club.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
I did that wrong. It just gets to be placed right down.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
This trip was all about regional delights and cultural differences. One man's casual volleyball is another's world-shattering epiphany. The people of Smogley have been crusting and dusting their fish for as long as anyone can remember. But at the recently opened What's the Batter, they use a unique cheesy gubbin crumb. Ho 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 ho! I can safely say that it was the cheesiest fish this DJ had ever eaten. That's a winner.
Weather report, it's raining frogs. Again.
Again. 2 Point makes such fun games. Quick hi before you lurk in packs boxes to move. Alrighty. Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully the packing goes smoothly. I hate packing.
Students are reminded to take their time and submit assignments early. Somehow.
Copy. Oh, I'm just like all unstrapped for cash.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Inspector's leaving. So, these are all toilets.
I hope you enjoyed today's
Right,
show
there
as
it
much
is.
as I enjoyed my trip around this wonderful, mysterious county of ours. But for now, all of this talk about food has made me hungry. So I'm off to the fridge to take out the first thing I find and cover it in mayonnaise. Until next time, I've been Ricky Hawthorne. Cheers!
Wow, I really just need to like save money.
End of year results published. Now.
Okay, we'll be doing a science course, I guess.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will. You students should make a good first
I think we're gonna need to restart this one.
Pressure.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick BRB though. All right, we're back. Let's see how this goes.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
Hmm.
There is so much to learn in the one.
Students are reminded that I'm sorry, it has to be this way.
We'll hold off on buying the add-ons to rooms and stuff like that for now.
Frequently asked questions. No, I wasn't listening. Now taking students for gastronomy. Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. Gastronomy students are reminded that I'm still waiting for my order. The academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil. Students should check in before trying to learn.
Welcome back, fellow students. It's me, DJ Shorts, keeping me finger on the pulse of 2 Point County so you didn't have to. Today's topic: would Jasmine Odyssey be cooler if she was less popular? I didn't want to spoil it for you, but the answer is yes. Here's a pretty niche favourite of mine from an actor I cannot even pronounce the name of. It's pretty challenging stuff. Check it out.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. Students are reminded that the student lounge doesn't have to look like that.
talk about snacks on campus, although it's pretty derivative student chat, there's something I've got to say. Sure, cheesy gubbins are, well, fine. But if you're looking for a truly superior snack, you should try Grub Grubs, the snack that's made from real naturally expired insects. You might think I sound a bit crazy, I realise that, but I really appreciate the subtle taste. They do take a few months to arrive, but personally, I think it's worth it.
Janitor to maintain lectern. Thank you. The library is not your home, nor your home a library.
Okay. Student union, 3x4.
Student union requires an assistant. Milkshakes should be consumed in moderation. No binge milking. Failing students should try to be less terrible.
It's time for a
Just
student
headbanging.
story about a bakery that's jam-packed no more. Hugh, what have you got for us? I'm here at Old Widget Bakery in Hogsport, where for generations local students have been enjoying traditional jam donuts. But sadly, the sweetness ends here. The machine that fills the donuts with delicious fruity mixtures, such as red and green, has been suffering from jam rot and finally went out of commission today. To honour the machine, the bakery is serving donuts filled with nothing. They may seem hollow, but their taste is one of poignancy. A fitting farewell to a fine confectionery friend. Starting next week, the bakery will be back up and running with a new machine looking to make new memories and serve lots of donuts.
Extra tuition can be found in the teacher's office. Stop bothering me.
No.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. There's a class starting on campus. Funny that.
Cool.
New to the Crumley Student range, instant casserole. You want a warming meal, but you've not got all day. Come on! With Crumley's new instant casserole range, you just add water, and you've got something a lot like casserole. Just like Mama used to make.
Hey!
Janitor to fix Super Chef, please.
Kit Kat.
Students are reminded that some of you are doing better than others. Janitor required in lecture theatre. Gastronomy students are reminded that snacks are always welcome. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
I have a janitor, right?
Reminded that the student lounge doesn't have to look like that.
campus radio, some of the team were a little concerned to hear that our listenership has gone down over the past few months. But frankly, I'm not sure that I agree. I'd much rather our little radio community stay as small as possible. I don't want the crowd ruining it and taking us from a cool underground scene to something bland and mainstream. In fact, my dream would be pretty much no one listening at all. Just me, talking to myself, for myself, all day. Now that would be pretty excellent.
Showering is technically but not socially optional. If you don't know where your class is it really worth going? Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. The staff room is for staff. It's their room.
Like when I get a challenge and I automatically complete it. You okay there?
Janitor required in bathroom. Announcement. Opening a book is not the same as reading.
It's not? Okay.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Milkshakes should be consumed in moderation. No binge milking.
Draw grain.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. It's Harrison Wolf going through the county sock drawer on 2 Point Radio. I just had a very big sleep, so it's going to be a lively one.
We're approaching the end of the academic year. Try not to worry.
Time to panic.
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. You students should make a good first impression. No pressure. Announcement. Please don't get caught up in something I've said.
Live music is like fresh fruit and vegetables, man. It's better than the stuff in a can, and when the opportunity presents itself, you gotta cram as much of it in you as possible. That's just sensible, healthy living. You can't have too much of a good thing. That's why they call it a good thing. When I was young, I used to stand right next to the speakers and drink it in until I couldn't hear a thing. That's how I knew I was full.
The academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil. needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
I just saw a huge pile of sweets.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Actually, a very good spot to put it would be right here.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Need more toilets.
Did you see those student protests at Mitten University the other day? It's all a little peaceful for my liking. Sure, I can respect the vibe, but sometimes you gotta ruffle some feathers. When I was at school, they took away mashed potato Tuesdays, so a few of us got into the school mascot's coop, and boy, did we ruffle that chicken. It was all friendly, of course, but they knew we meant business. Just some food for thought, my student comrades. Go get your mashed potatoes.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Let's go ahead and do a student union party, but we'll make sure it is not conflicting with classes.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
should step up our food. Drink.
Enough is enough. Are you disgruntled? Of course you are. I'm absolutely fuming. That's why I'm voting for Tabitha Windsock. Vote Tabitha Windsock. Drastic times call for drastic measures.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Okay, this should get us up to 1 star. Hell yeah. Cool. Okay, we'll work on this stuff before we do that.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
A science lab for gastronomy classes. That's fine. So we don't need to do any other program other than gastronomy. I like the music. Okay, we're getting some of those Fs up into higher grade levels. That's good. They're still not great, but they're better.
Janitor required in bathroom.
And then entertainment is kind of low. We can fix that by... down a couple of machines.
How's it going? You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the most popular station in the greater 2 Point County area. Nice. We're serving more great radio with a side of insidious advertising right after this.
Oh, she said so big. Okay, your happiness is rapidly climbing now.
Lost and found report.
Washing
Oh,
station.
that is nice. As you were.
Okay, you're up to C's now. Cool. Food issues.
The
Entertainment.
academic year is now over.
Another savory kitchen. We'll just make another copy. And then we need a science lab and one more gastronomy teacher.
As longtime listeners will know, I have a wide range of hobbies and interests.
Science
But
lab.
jogging isn't one of them. I
5
mean,
by
think about
5.
it. Going around and around a track or a park in an endless, exhausting loop to feel satisfaction? If you ask me, it's just another trick that big business uses to train our brains into total subordination. I'm sitting down, man. There's no moving me.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
Campus level 8. Just need 5 more campus points. Instead of building some more dormitories or making existing ones nicer. Tell you what.
Students are reminded to make requests, not demands.
Not really running into hygiene issues, though, which is nice.
needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Failing students should try to be less terrible.
It's so harsh.
Bungle gets a lot of praise in the press. I just don't think it's healthy for anything, to get talked about in such a positive light. Makes my eyebrows uncomfortable. Sure, they've been responsible for a lot of so-called technological advances, and some of you might love your automatic toilet paper dispensers, but I was doing just fine on the toilet. Thank you very much.
Rich food rating up to 70%. Already done. Unlock the speed walking track. Textbook bookworm. I need probably. Is that's the smoothie?
Janitor required in bathroom.
Unlock a place in the herb garden. Go there. It's item shopping station. Statue of Love.
All right, I am out of here. I hope you all have a righteous rest of your day, and that the constant fear of alien abduction, natural disaster, and revolutionary upheaval doesn't stop you from having a fine and restful evening. Hopefully there's a next time.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Lovely. Okay. We're honestly doing a lot better this time around. I might just want to get like a entire building and just dedicate it to dorms so I can get all these dorms out of here. I also do like bathrooms. Teacher needed in private tuition.
Janitor required in bathroom.
So I can free all this up for other stuff. Although we'd want to hold on to the bathrooms, I think. Just maybe a couple of them. I guess I put duct tape though. Just pick up a whole room. Film. Yeah, it doesn't interfere with anything.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Students are reminded
Okay, we're doing pretty good now.
at home for now.
So we don't have the time for it. Oh, we don't have the
Janitor
setup
required
for it.
in bathroom.
We're gonna move all the student facilities over here. Yeah. What we can do is pick up this room. Split it. What does that stage need?
Announcement. The
There.
campus just got bigger. Not necessarily better.
Stage. One more. unlock it. Place.
Janitor needed in student union.
This is Felicity Bellbottoms, and you're listening to Campus Radio, where we do all the work for none of the pay. We've got a great show for you, but first, here's some music.
Oof. We'll finish picking up these rooms and we'll go to BRB and
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
we got 10 graduating. Hell yeah. Queen of Clubs.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
It is a convenient time for construction. Copy. Copy.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
As a student, it can be hard to find time for, well, everything. Here's Maggie with a tip for getting things done. Multitasking is great. I don't know what I'd do without it. Sometimes I'm there writing an essay while listening to a recorded lecture and covering an event for campus radio, and it just dawns on me, if multitasking wasn't so great, this would all be a bit much. Thanks, multitasking.
Janitor required in
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and go to BRB. Okay, got a little bit of planning figured out on this. Zach, stop. Stop. Hey. We're gonna go 2. We're down to here, right? Yeah. Then we're gonna put a door there, and we're gonna put a shit ton of shower stall. Boom, 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 boom. Um, that's just straight up room prestige 3. And also have you come all the way down to even that wall. Okay. And then this room. Say is that. Go. Room. That. There we go. And so we can get rid of. How do I get rid of a room? Oh. Cool. That looks good so far. Two, three, four, 6. Copy this room right there. Actually, we'll just oops. There we go.
And now, the story of a teaching hospital and some missing bones.
Here at the teaching hospital in Mitten, students look forward to a long and healthy life
Oh,
in
whoops.
medicine.
Lecture
But while they
theater.
were sleeping, with visions of crutches and pharmaceutical machinery in their heads, their teaching skeletons went missing. They've tried making their own skeletons out of wire, toothpicks, and toilet paper, but sadly, they're 39 bones short and don't know what they're missing. For now, their education and the future of healthcare in our county is looking boneless and a little limp. Fliss, back to you.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Oh, man.
The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it. Students are reminded not to encourage the frogs.
You can also go over here.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
Schedule the student lunch party not to
At
conflict
Jumbo,
with
we
the
know it's our
full
employees that are the big deal. That's why they get the Jumbo treatment. Mobile stationery, toilet
hygiene rating
self-storage,
maxed. We're already
leg
completing that
rooms,
mission.
dental
Hell yeah.
surgeries, additional headrest, and our famous data system analysis training program system. Or FDAP-STAPS. I'm Jumbo McNally, and I wish I worked here.
Announcement. Hitting the books doesn't mean what you think it means.
Doesn't mean to study? Okay. I wonder. Okay.
Student requests for administrator. I'll add them to the pile.
That's an idea. I have an entire building that I'm not using all the space on. So we can... put that there. And pick you up and move you. Up.
Thanks for joining us on Campus Radio. If anyone from 2 Point Radio is listening in or has received my emails, I graduate next year and will be available for paid or unpaid roles at your station. Thanks.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Ramen time!
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
County cook-off. Schedule event. Takes 2 blocks of time. Get that right in November.
Attention, your finger is not a toothbrush.
Please stop failing.
should work smarter and harder.
Romantic film, Ripped Chords.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
It's setup event, casual event. April booked event. Cool. Accept. Cooking station required. Place item in the sweet kitchen. Place item. Science station required.
Student requests from administrator. I'll add them to the pile.
Experiment station required in the science lab.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Today I balance two hats jauntily on my one singular head. My regular disc jockeying hat is joined by my occasional chef hat. Yes, I'll be taking you all over 2 Point County as I recount my latest culinary travels when I set out to find the finest foods our great county has to offer. Just a hungry man in his hatchback. It's a tale as old as time.
We'll probably want to have another one of these.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
April.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
There's only one student who's failing right now. What do you need? Better food options, it looks like.
Janitor required in bathroom.
The culinary world is a lot like the real world. There are places, there are smells, there's a chance you'll get lost. After a series of wrong turns, now 60 miles off course, I was treated to the first food of my trip. A wondering puffed pastry and something I believe to be meat. The buttery sausage-style matter mingled playfully with hints of pine from my air freshener. It was unexpected. It was dangerous. It was cold in the middle.
Should increase the rating on these rooms a little bit.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Uh,
We're approaching the end of the academic year. Try not to worry.
$15 graduating. We had one fail. That's a bummer.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
How do I use blueprints though? There's a cafeteria. Oh. Okay, but how do I use blueprints? Room templates. There we go. It, that's just too many button clicks to do that. It's so much faster to just do this. Okay. Now I need a new sweet kitchen.
If you ask me, Hogsport boasts the finest milkshakes in Two Point County. At the Oily Cormorant, they'll serve you a traditional malt in an old leather boot and throw in a salt and vinegar egg. You just cannot beat it. Milkshakes are a great tradition. They're in our blood. In fact, I once received medical attention after enjoying a few dozen shakes and was told that my blood was over 60% ice cream. How we laughed.
The academic year is now over. The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
New to the Crumley student range. Unfoldable pizza. It'll fill you up without filling up your cupboards.
Oh yeah.
Crumley's unfoldable pizza. It's a fraction the size of your average frozen pizza.
Whoa.
And when it's unfolded, well, you've got yourself a whole pizza. Just like Mama used to make.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Yeah, I can't spend those points because I can't upgrade that class any further. I guess we'll do a astronomy, celebrity cook-off, casual event, book event.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
Scholar's Flight bookworm. Okay. I'll probably want to increase the size of this and so it can accommodate more students. And 2-month event. Or a 2-block event, so we want it there.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
That ended up overlapping. That's annoying.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. I'm a huge fan of Yeti cuisine. Yes, our neighbors to the north really know their way around a kitchen. From stews and pickles to 5-tiered sandwiches, and of course, their pies. Cold hands make the boldest pastry, after all, and it is freezing up there.
We're just
You
18
really
students
must
away
try
from
it.
3-star because
It's
we're
the
probably
food of the
gonna
people, and
hit
those
that goal
people
this
are
year.
Yetis.
Which means she's a goblin while I'm in the suit. I eat, drink, and sleep goblin. That's why I'm the best.
Janitor required in bathroom. Library requesting assistant. Janitor required in bathroom.
I was famished when I arrived at the Royal Tumble Hotel. So much so that I took advantage of my kitchenette and feasted greedily on some toast. When I returned from a walk, I was stunned to find that all crumbage had been decrumbled. The bed was made and the toilet spotless. Every sign of life had been washed away. You've got to ask yourself, had I really been staying here? Indeed, do I exist at all? Lovely stuff.
What's that smell? Oh, the cook-off is starting soon.
Cook-off already finished.
did in dormitory. Failing students might want to try something else.
This trip was all about regional delights and cultural differences. One man's casual vol-au-vent is another's world-shattering epiphany. The people of Smogley have been crusting and dusting their fish for as long as anyone can remember. But at the recently opened What's the Batter, they use a unique cheesy gubbin crumb. Ho 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 ho! I can safely say that it was the cheesiest fish this DJ had ever eaten. That's a winner.
Showering is technically but not socially optional. Janitor required in bathroom.
Cool. We don't have anyone failing now.
enjoyed today's show as much as I enjoyed my trip around this wonderful, mysterious county of ours. But for now, all of this talk about food has made me hungry. So I'm off to the fridge to take out the first thing I find and cover it in mayonnaise. Until next time, I've been Ricky Hawthorne. Cheers!
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Zach, what are you doing, dude?
Students with a long way to go should really get moving. Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Okay. You need 3 more students. How do I get 3 more students?
Hi, hello. Yes, I'm Maggie Watmore, doing my best on campus radio. We've got a big show for you today, but I'm trying not to think about it. No, only joking, of course. This is really fun. Let's have some music, shall we?
Failing students are reminded that you're letting everyone down.
Seven of them are failing.
The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it. Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Commission a marketing campaign. But how do I do that? Another savory kitchen.
And now over to Hugh and something about a hose.
Yes, that's right. Students were protesting a sudden spike in milkshake prices. I'm told that proceedings were fairly peaceful until a rogue beach ball struck an attendant on the arm. Things got a little tasty, and a garden hose was even used on one student who described himself as fine, just a bit wet. I'll be here bringing you the updates as the story develops. Back to you.
Library requesting assistant.
Maybe we should start up with the club as well.
encourage the frogs.
Jesus Christ, someone's got their radio so loud outside, I can basically hear. Yeah, I can hear it directly. So we're ridiculous.
Warning! Some announcements are closer than they appear. Thank you.
Hygiene is down.
And now, Wanda, with an update on the latest campus fashion trends. Anyone who's someone is wearing their shoelaces untied. This trend is here to stay. Oh, there really is something about seeing all those laces dancing in the wind. Yes, we may have seen a fairly drastic uptake in people falling down, but this is the price you pay for fashion.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Students traveling long distances for their assignment should try moving faster. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
New to Roach Burger. Ranch roach ribs with yeesaw.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick break and then finish out this pretty quickly here. So. Oh, hello, Zach. Yeah. No, you almost bit my chin there, buddy. You didn't, but you almost did.
We've come to the end of today's show, and didn't that fly by?
I think you
I
only get the
wasn't
new
planning to
students at
anything,
the start
but
of
if I
each
was, I think
year.
I'd see that we finished 35 seconds early. I've been Maggie Watmore. I'll be back tomorrow for my next allotted segment. Bye for now.
Janitor required in bathroom.
There's D's. That's not failing. Yeah, need another savory kitchen. Jeez. Continuing, 69. Nice. Campus of the Year Award. Hell yeah.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
Sous chef. Okay. November, December. Book event. Set up event. Schedule event. We do beginning of October book event. Set. And then we'll just, I don't have any course points to really increase this because, yeah, it needs 45. Next year students, 106. That means we'll be completing our goal. The cool thing is you can actually go back to those maps to farm the Kadash and stuff like that, so it's kind of neat. This historic university is looking for someone to take them to the present by opening a modern campus on its hallowed ground. This is probably the most thorough I'm going to get in most games that I ever play on stream, just because the 3-star is really the only time that it feels like I've actually completed a map. University is the main place. I went there once, just went for the afternoon. Pretty confusing though. There are many different colleges and buildings. I was lost in its winding corridors and campus libraries for several days. It was a haunting experience, but I must say very picturesque.
Students are reminded that there are no reasons. Only
Robotics.
excuses.
Ooh. For you though, that would be cheating. Cheat! Cheat! Lecture theater. Or Isaac. Rubber construction. Six by six.
Shouldn't you be working?
Put there. 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 Spare parts. Loose bits.
You're listening to Campus Radio, the sound of student life in 2 Point County. I'm Felicity Bellbottoms. Now, everyone has been talking about the campus supermarket and their brand new frozen treats, but we'll be wading through the fudge to look at the story of 2 students crushed under the weight of free toppings. Stick around.
Unattended sandwiches will be eaten by me. Janitor required in Robo construction. No unauthorized talking on campus. Thank you.
Okay. We'll build a bathroom right here. Okay.
Announcement. The campus does not offer en-suite accommodation.
Staff room. What else do we need?
There's growing concern about the flowers on campus this autumn. Where have they gone? Why aren't they here anymore? Didn't there used to be flowers over there? These are just some of the many questions posed by concerned, botanically inclined students. Pinned for comment, the lead groundskeeper referenced, The seasons.
And we'll do a... Yeah, we'll do that. No,
Books are for
that just
everyone.
feels weird.
Please stop
Uh,
reading.
We can do a... For now. Is there anything else I feel like I need? Not really right now.
Sleep is important, but you can do it later. Now
Our
taking
campus will
students
allow us
for
to open new
robotics.
courses as well as upgrade our existing courses. Campus level is determined by the quality and quantity of our staff, students, and facilities. Robots can't be built in a day, not by students anyway. It takes cutting-edge facility to promote innovation. Try modernizing your campus by training staff and upgrading equipment. Build a training. Or
Frequently asked questions. Yes, your leather jacket does look nice. Showering is technically but not socially optional.
training room to develop your staff. Staff can improve their existing qualifications, or broaden their skill set by learning something new. Train a janitor and mechanics, and we'll be able to upgrade our equipment. Boom. Add a new. Mechanics. Start training. Cool. That's what I was waiting for.
It's time for the story of two students who are finding news of the campus supermarket's new ice creams difficult to swallow.
That's right. Ben and Sarah used to go out to the green, their hearts full of gumption, their cool box full of lollies. But it's not been the same since Campus Supermarket opened its Sunday bar and shaved ice station. They were just a couple of students looking to make some honest money in the harsh summer heat. But business has cooled off lately. As for the lollies, well, they're melting now. Spare a thought for them the next time you're enjoying a fudge sundae buy one get one free all day Wednesday at the Campus Supermarket. Fliss, back to you.
Janitor has completed training. Awesome. Janitor is trained up in mechanics and can upgrade certain items. Upgrading items increases certain prestige and the rate at which students earn XP. To upgrade an item, select it and use the upgrade button. Gameplay effects, none. Okay. Just prestige. Yeah, just prestige.
Students are reminded not to walk and read. Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
In the world of academia, there are a lot of things we don't know. In fact, we barely know anything. That's why I visit Bungle's research department every day to try and learn something new. You stop learning, you're just getting stupider. More stupid? You get the point. Build a research lab. Why is there even like a research desk?
Students are asked not to become nocturnal. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
New to Roach Burger. Ranch roach ribs with yeesaw.
Original thought should be reserved for the research lab. Thank you. Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
The campus is now a Bungle Certified Institute of Innovation, which is my way of saying, I think it's great. Your students might actually build that robot. Who knew?
Robots should not be left unattended. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Man, we can really get some space in here. What I'll probably want to do is have the research stuff in its own thing, and teaching in its own thing, and then student facilities in its own thing. So, be interesting.
That's all from us here at Campus Radio. Just a reminder that if you have any interest in getting involved at the station, please do reach out. There really is a lot of airtime to fill, and try as we might, we just can't fill it all. We're open to news reports, reviews, and opinion pieces. Really just anything that will take up some dead air. Good night.
We're gonna go ahead and call it here, though. Stop. Quit. And we're gonna figure out who we're rating out to. Probably gonna be Kui. Yeah, Kui's live with Hades. That's why I was thinking Kui. Let's go ahead and so schedule might be a little weird on this coming Saturday again. Got some plans. Should be fine. Everything else should be pretty typical for the week. So we'll probably be doing Power Wash Sim, Hades, this next weekend. So yeah. We're gonna be heading over to Kui. So go show some love, drop a follow if you haven't already. Chat it up, and we're gonna go ahead and here now. Thank you for joining me today, everyone. This has been an interesting game. I'm actually pleased to be playing this. So be excellent to each other, be excellent to yourselves, and I hope to see you around. Bye-bye.